Switch into live scene. I actually didn't mean to go live just yet. I was kind of trying to rush things. I've gone live earlier than I wanted to. I wanted to make a coffee. Whoops. Look after the van for me. Second window today. Woo-hoo! Hello, chat. Hello, Philly. Can you hear me? Butane, how's it going? I was just making a coffee. I was just actually, long story short, I completely forgot I put some of the stuff on eBay, you know, like the bulkhead, not eBay, on Facebook Marketplace. But I wasn't logged in. Yeah, I was silent. I was kind of, I forgot I was streaming. I weren't supposed to go live yet. But now I've gone live. It's like, oh, might as well stay live. About, and then I start live button. So, so we're now live. Kettle boil. Yeah, I was trying to sort out some Facebook Marketplace stuff. Well, someone's being cheeky. Are you that desperate? Are you desperate? What? No food bank nearby. What is wrong with people? Are you that desperate for the 35? No food bank nearby. Needs the 35. No, it's Facebook Messenger. From Heathrow Airport. What? Mate, honestly, Facebook Marketplace, I feel is just a load of weird people. Yeah, mate. They just want your address, don't they? They get your address and then leave. I'm just going to say I'll meet at the car park I go to. God, what is it? What a weirdo. Look, I'll tell you this conversation. I forgot to listen to this, sorry for the late reply. Do you still need it? He went, yeah, still need. And I went, when can you collect? I'm just trying to organise it. I came back a lot of messages and I know Facebook is full of letdowns. So I'll just do it on first to actually turn up, can have it. And he put, would be tomorrow. I said, yeah, that's fine, mate. Unless someone turns up before, I'll let you know. But Facebook is full of no-shows, unless you're happy to pay up front. He says, sounds like hard work, this, mate. I'll find another. I just put laughing, he put laughing face, and I just put laughing face and put, well, it's just pay and turn up. I mean, it's not really hard work, is it? Just pay and turn up. And he put, are you that desperate for £35? No food bank nearby. And I put, need the £35 to buy food, mate. If you hold it till later on, I'll bring a Subway platter round. What is wrong with people? I'm just gonna. What do I put? I'll just put. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I don't get this. I'm gonna put sweet. Let's hope you're not a letdown then. You're not a letdown then. Honestly. Oh, hang on. It says, have you got all the screws? Oh, shit. I don't think I have all the screws. Oh, bollocks. I did have them somewhere, but I think I ended up just getting frustrated with the crap everywhere. And then I think I did end up just like chucking it. Ash, let's frick it, 71 months, you absolute legend, bro. Thank you so much, Ash. How you been, man? Thank you for like continuously just subscribing. Literally every month. You're a legend, bro. How's it going, Waddling? I might just have a quick little scan round. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right, mate. I am just. I am now just a little bit. Yeah, I'm still a little bit stressed, and I think that doing this now has just added on an extra bit of stress I didn't really want. I feel like there was an old cardboard box with them in. Morning, afternoon, evening, good night. Ah, God. Hi, July. July has arrived. Also, hello, T. Canuck. Shit. That's not good, is it? Also, I was Googling about the window, and I think because of the cold weather, it wouldn't have fully cured. So I do believe we're probably better off leaving it before we do a water test. Yes, Yemzi, if you're driving, Don't be interacting on the stream. She's not typing though, Tikanu. But yeah, she shouldn't be distracted either way. You just stay safe, Yemsy. That's why sometimes Yemsy says... That's why sometimes Yemsy says some real random stuff that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's true, isn't that? Kappa. Shit. Shit. Did I end up just binning it because I just had enough? Ow. Well, I just found one random bolt. I've just found one random bolt. Oh, for shit. Thanks for the sausage. I don't know if you guys, could you hear that? Because I've got the mic on me and the phone was over here. Yeah, I don't know if you heard it because, yeah, I had the mic on, I was far away. But yeah, that's a blurb Tikanook made. Oh, did Ash say something, did he?
Julian 620 says barely.
How was you? I'm good, Ash. Hope you're good. Barely, yeah, sorry. A little bit of a wasted blurb, that, wasn't it? As you can see, also with today's goals, they have not changed since yesterday because you rascals got a decrease in the sub goal. Not the sub goal, decrease in the stream goal. I'm going to check this one. If it's not in this one, then it obviously means that I haven't. This little box here, this feels like it's got some random stuff in it. Here we go. What's in here? Please tell me this is where they are. Oh, yes. Found it, chat. Happy days. Happy days. How many do we have? Let me count these. One. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm just going to put yes. Let's reply to that message first. Also, no, I mean, check it out. Ew. Imagine if I was just doing this and it just fell off. Yeah, apparently I'm going to need... maybe a bit longer. Another window, Julie. Sorry. I went live earlier than I didn't mean to go live because I was trying to sort out the Facebook stuff. But yeah, we're doing the other window. That's why I keep like going silent. Sorry. I kind of messed up a little bit there. Well, at least I found the screws anyway.
DJ Mark 323 says, I missed yesterday's window install. I only saw it installed. Was it pretty seamless?
Install was pretty seamless. Thanks, mate.
Julian 620 says, do you have blades?
Do you have blades? Do you mean... my van is a high roof, not semi-high. Do you think it will fit? Yes. It comes off the high roof. That's the bottom bit. Oh, this guy seems genuine. Right, it looks like we might have got that sail sorted. Judy tying to what? Slice someone? Did Tyken make more blurps? You still here, Tyken? I think Tyken said there was more blurps to come.
Julian 620 says, why?
Oh yeah, well, because of the blades. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, you asked about blades. In theory, we should be able to get this one done quicker because we know what we're doing. But yeah, I kind of don't. I don't want to take everything out again, but also at the same time. At the same time, we got loads of like little metal shards in, didn't it? So I'm wondering whether the best thing to do is to maybe put the tarp over this area if I don't want to get everything out again. I know if I ask you your guys' opinion, you'll just say get everything out, wouldn't you? But I am low-key sick of getting everything out. When I do the install as well, I'll move you guys closer. I'll probably put you that side today, so obviously you can see this. Still don't know what to do about that roof yet either. Do you know what, I might try actually. Right, first of all, let's move you. Let's get you guys moved. Quick privacy like this. This is how you do a well, get over it, mate. No. So you want to be able to see the window. How's that for view? Yeah, Philly. That's literally why we're doing the windows, mate, because we've actually got a week of nice weather. The scary thing is, Yeah, what was I going to say? Wait, hang on a sec. I'm going to check if this guy messaged back. The top. H3. Okay, I might quickly just jump on the roof and just see if I can put some weight on this. Got to be careful I don't break this. Got to be gripping the right areas. Yeah, probably needs the... Maybe I will try and put some mastic down. Maybe if it's... Oh, God knows. Yeah, I think it does then start getting pushed up a little bit as well. So I think maybe we'll get... We'll get the screws in there at some point. Just do the window first. Just get on with that. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. BRB. Rascal Chopperoos. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Introduce a little bit more stress. Let's just get this coffee down me. Get cutting. Oh yeah, I need to put that tarp on, don't I? My brain isn't functioning right. I just tried to put my coffee lid on top of the kettle. Oh dear. One of those days. I'm fairly confident we can do. I'm pretty sure we can do the same. Pretty sure we can do the same with the window, like we know. Hey Brindy, how's it going?
Says, hey, Brindy.
There's no stress, only Riz. Okay. Honey coffee too.
Says to the window. Detrix says, how you doing at Philly Flyers? Photo Frikio says to the wall. Photo Frikio says till the sweat drips down my...
Just going to reply to this guy. So what? So when can you pick it up?
68 says hey.
Yeah, Brindy started it.
Brindy_68.
She started it. Okay. Here's the other window. It also says, there's like a warning on the website. It says,
You're having a nice Saturday, Stevie.
in temperatures below 5 degrees, you have to be like extra careful because the adhesive isn't as good. Right. This is when I don't want a clip. Please do not smash. Thanks for the sausage. Yes, thank you, Tarkin. The only thing I would say is it was quite useful having. It's quite useful having the insulation as like a workbench. Maybe I'll use this box. Yeah, that's why. Thank God. Right. Right, let me get that thing. Bulkhead. Should give it a clean slash brush down. I couldn't be bothered, so if the guy shows up for it, I'm selling this for only 30 quid. Can you see it? Oh God, now I've got Peppa Pig's song in my head. I mean, they're worth 80 to 100. Commander code with the 100 bits. Let's go, bro. Oh, it's disconnected. Why has it done that? It's decided to disconnect. Hopefully it comes back. But yes, thank you, Commander Coda. Appreciate that. That's almost free coffees. Yeah, but my point still stands. It's worth a lot more than 30 quid. And that's why I say the word only, because it is worth more. But obviously I just want it gone, so I'm happy to sell it dirt cheap. So yeah, in context, it is only 30 quid. Why have I walked over here? What have I come over here for? I have come over here for that. Oh, was that another one? Or was that the rest of the 100?
It's worth more. Why aren't you selling it for more?
Because I just don't have the capacity or stress. My stress level's already right at their limit, Tycoon. And the stress of trying to squeeze out all the extra money. If you sell it below value, then a lot of people are interested and it sells. And then you make your sale with minimum fuss. If you try and push for the value of something, you have a lot of faffing to do. I don't have the capacity, time to deal with any faffing, so 30 quid is what it's going to go for. Afternoon, Rabs. I don't know if I said afternoon to you. Can't remember.
Photo Freaky Fricky says watch this guy come and inspect it and say 20.
No, he better not, because I told him, I put 35, and he said, will you take 30? I said, I'll take 30.
Canuck says at Photo Fricky and DVD accepting it.
Nah, I said to him,
Says no you didn't.
I said to him, I said, I'll take 30 if you take it today, but no less, is what I said. So, I mean, if he comes and then tries to squeeze more off it, then...
Trix says looks nice outside. If only it was warmer there.
Yeah, it's okay temperature. My hands aren't cold yet. Oh God, it's got marks on it now. I think you must have misheard me, Photo. I said my hands aren't cold. I've missed a lot of spots on there, but that's not my priority today, to be honest, right? The priority is this bad boy. The next window, that's the priority. Let's put these batteries on charge actually as well. Oh, batteries aren't here. Did I bring them in? I thought I only saw one. Oh no, I did bring them in. Is this the same size? That is the question. No, it's not, luckily. Don't get me wrong, there's areas of the project where frustration kicks in. You know, and if you start doing stuff where full goodwill, no, get to the point. No, there's areas, yeah. So kind of excited to get this second one in and its progress. Oh God, I'm such an idiot. I got that primer on the actual window. That's gonna bug me. Only if I let it. Can you remove the primer from the glass? Probably not. Well, I just need to make sure I'm careful next time for this one. Or I can do the same this side.
Has a lot more patience than me. I'd be cursing at everything.
Yeah, I mean, one of the differences is I'm in the mindset of enjoying the journey.
Philly Flyers says yes. Get some goo gone. Photo Fricky says
Goo gone.
SOXC with a glass scrapper.
But the other thing is oh, you can't see it, but it goes over the little black bobbles on the edge of the window. I'm happy with that though. It does look good.
Philly Flyers says use
Plastic
from
scraper.
WD-40.
WD-40 on glass.
Philly Flyers says lots of things will remove it.
Might be worth removing this tape though, because it's been like nearly 24 hours. I don't want to mark the glass anymore, you know. It's pretty strong tape, I'll give it that.
Says, but don't you think that's more a job for later on?
Let me just have a quick... No, actually, I'll leave that. But don't you think that's more of a job for later on?
Says just put
What
heating
is?
on it getting quite cold.
Figures you said next one. Lots of things will remove it. Okay, that's cool then. Yeah. Right. So I guess I'm just gonna replicate the same thing because it is the same shape. So I'm just gonna drill the same bits.
Says, I just had ads is all Stevie. DJ Mark 323 says, geez, your hair is getting long.
Okay, so
Brindy _ 68 says, I love the hat.
thank you, Brindy. Let's hope I don't have to go to privacy mode. So Brindy will see how bad my Riz is from the Thailand clips. You don't want to see the Thailand clips, I'm telling you. I physically cringe if they ever come on. So what, the window of the Thailand clips? Every time I look at it, I have to admit, I do get a sense of pride. Oh, there's a small bit of wood somewhere that I use for this.
I love the one yesterday that you almost fell off the board into the cold water. Brindy _ 68 says the clips, of course.
Well, I nearly fell into the water.
DJ Mark 323 says, haha, I'm here because of those Thailand clips.
Yeah, in fact, Mark was actually... Do you know what, Mark? What the hell made you decide to want to follow me while tuning into my stream for the first time to see what you saw? Honestly, mate, that blows my mind. Scamsy's driving. Yeah, Yemzi's driving. She's listening. I think she's listening. Better to listen to me than the radio, I reckon. Hey, Brinzy with the tier 1, let's go. Hey, and do you know what, chat? That's a brand new paid sub, which means that is an automatic wheel spin. Thank you, Brindy, I appreciate that.
Says, oh wonderful, we can shit talk about Scamsy and she talk back.
That is
Says www.
and by the way, chat, just to let you know, if you didn't already know, a brand new paid sub is an automatic spin wheel and automatically a goal hit, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. So Brindy on her own has just forced me to stream tomorrow. And giving me burpees. Oh, no. Why? Not burpees. Anything but burpees. But yeah, did Mark even answer that question? Nothing wrong with having a good time. Oh, mate, I'll watch it back though. It's cringy. It's cringe, man. I was so drunk.
I am working while you stream tomorrow at Steve8. Brindy_68 says excellent. Happy to do this for chat.
You saved them, yes.
Photo Fricky says Burpees is drinking soda and burp right.
Although if none of the other targets are hit, it does then mean that new subs goal goes up to 2. Right, let's start drilling holes and hope for the best. No, what am I doing? I'm not even PP'd up. PP'd. PP'd.
Detrix says don't be that scary guy through that hole on the roof, Stevie.
Where did I even put all the... Oh, there it is. So if that guy comes to pick up the... I can't find my other suction cup. Brindy also streams. Do I follow you, Brindy? I don't know if I follow you. Let me check that.
Brindy_68 says at Philly Flyers, thank you for that.
How do I...
Photo Fricky says can't find your suction cup. Well, that sucks.
Banter.
Tricky53 says at Brindy_68.
This one just seems like a scam. They seem so...
Brindy_68 says at Tricky53 Tricky my dear.
Tricky my dear. Are you friends?
Detrix says I never stream. I'm not very interesting enough to stream.
Oh, I do follow Brindy. Last stream, is that last stream?
Brindy_68 says we are mods together in another stream.
Ah, I see. Nice, nice. Small world, innit,
Photo
Twitch?
Fricky says at Detrix just do the same Stevie does. Cut holes in stuff. Tricky53 says fancy seeing you here. We meet in all places lol at Brindy_68.
Right, here we go. This is your favourite when I get all dressed up in my cosplay.
Brindy_68 says at Tricky53 we really do. Lol.
I love the pause. We really do. Lol.
Commander Coder says in UK once you put Windows in does it change the use from van to RV?
Yes it does.
No.
No.
Philly Flyers can relate.
Alright. Those who haven't seen it yet, this is my cosplay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to warn you. Yep, okay. Nah, actually, Julie put a picture in the Discord, and apparently I look like the guy off Mad Max. There's a picture in the Discord of it. What's his name, chat? What can someone Google to see the picture?
Detrix says I got your back at Steve8.
Right, is. This is so blunt now. This just sounds so scammy. Oh, it just sounds so scammy. Facebook Marketplace for you. Hello, Mike. I don't know yet, mate. I still need to do another leak test on the fan. That definitely isn't watertight. We still need to actually put that on properly. I've kind of been a bit too relaxed with that. So I'm like, oh, it's not going to rain. But will do this window and then probably move straight on to sorting that out. That drill should have went through like 8 minutes ago. Yeah, it's blunt. I definitely need to look into using this like drill oil.
Photo Freaky says Walden be surprised if he's using wood drills. Photo Freaky says or concrete.
Have you not seen my work of art, mate?
Maiku1387 says I hope you can figure it out. If not, maybe you can grow flowers and vegetables under the leaks. Flyers says WD40.
Maybe, mate, maybe. Well, it just means I've got a shower built into my bedroom.
Says
So
drill lube makes it better.
apparently someone said that engine oil is
says yes, I seen your penis hole. Tricky 53
it's better than nothing.
Won't cut through, just burn it through. Hunter Demons says afternoon, it's Steven.
Hello, Hunter Demons. Hope you're good, bro. Nice. Alright, so maybe on the when it starts to bend is where I want to put the holes.
Says Abbott a bile any oil with just stop drill from getting hot. Billy Flyers says Costco on a Saturday. That's brave.
Costco on a Saturday, that's brave. piping hot. Doing it more efficient this time. I'm doing all the holes first. If you get it too hot, you will damage the paint finish on the outside. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Trick. I didn't think that. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit, but I mean, the bit where I'm drilling is coming off anyway. So, actually, thinking about it, that also doesn't matter because the window actually covers at least 60 millimeters away from the drill. So, but yeah, good observation, but yeah, luckily it doesn't actually matter for me. Fisher Price. My brand is actually Inco. Inco. Don't know. They're actually pretty good. It's not the drill, it's the drill piece. The drill piece is actually Bosch. So it's a decent drill piece. I just don't understand why this wood drill piece isn't going through the metal. Which makes no sense.
Brindy_68 says definitely decent drill piece.
Is
Brindy_68 says I have a Makita drill and sander as well.
why are you coming in here flexing, Brindy? Are you going to lend me your stuff? I really want to get some oil on this, but I don't have any.
Brindy_68 says yes, of course I will bring it over just for you when arrive in July.
Yeah, in July. Oh, wait. You coming to UK in July? What are you doing here? Anything exciting? Oops. Oopsie. Just let that cool down a little bit. Whew. Nice.
Brindy_68 says coming to visit my wonderful UK friends, of course.
Your wonderful UK friends. There's no one wonderful from the UK. You must be dreaming. That's all I ever hear from you Brits. Everyone is a wanker, every town is shit. It cracks me up. Just bunts, isn't it? Got a good sense of humour, us Brits. Top bunts.
Smiler says there only one wanker and that's our Prime Minister.
I don't think there's only one, Mystic. Also, Mystic, the rules say no politics, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not saying I disagree. I just don't like to spark a crazy conversation. Some people get really too emotional about it, and I can't be arsed with it. So I just like to stop it before it goes anywhere. Nearly finished the drilling. Hang on, let me just try something. I'll just see if it's easier to drill on top of a smaller pilot hole. But I do have to be careful I don't push hard with these, because these ones snap a lot easier. I mean, that goes in a lot easier, doesn't it? If I just... Halfway, because sake. Doesn't hold though. Now, honestly, it's all good. Honestly, it's absolutely all good. I was just making sure it didn't go anywhere. You're all good. You are sweet, my friend. It's just I've been streaming a long time, and when you start something, and then it just goes further and further and further, and then it goes out of control. So I just always nip it, just to stop it in case it does go somewhere, you know. Mate, this goes in 10 times easier. What's that about? Definitely a blunt one. No, it's afternoon. Hello, mate. Ow. Right, just done a couple of pilot holes. Let's try getting the other one back. Let's see if drilling on top of the other holes works. But hello, Joveteer. Joveteer. Got some Twitch names. Mate, this drill bit is absolutely shite. Absolutely shite. Do you know what? Oh, I'm bored of that now. I'm just going to start, and when I need to do the drilling again, I'll just come back to it. Right, this one's even louder, so you might need to mute the stream. Maybe.
Brindy_68 says enjoying my morning coffee as it's 9:29 a.m. here.
Oh wait, it's the weekend. I forgot. Oh yeah. Do you know what? I lose track of the days, and I forget. And I do notice when it's the weekend, there's a lot of people that aren't here because I used to always stream during the week. Are you going to tape so you don't scratch paint? I probably will on the bits that matter. Not on the bits that don't matter, but yeah, I probably will.
Since 5 a.m. lol.
Okay, so classic Facebook Marketplace. After having the conversation and agreeing it was going to come pick it up, I said, so when can you pick it up? Nothing. That's it. Conversation over. Standard Facebook Marketplace. All right, cover those ears. Cover those ears. Actually, I could just... Why is it kicking back so hard? Oh shit, that's why. Let's try it now. Oh shit. I forgot to... Oh, luckily I'm doing that side. I forgot to put the tarp down.
Says still no hole. Detrix says geesh.
How's it going, Soul Spoke? Welcome in, bro. Oh, by the way, we did do the wheel spin, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Freaking burpees. Now, this is the best thing to do, isn't it? Cover up chat. No, I wouldn't do that to you. No, my mate Jack off Facebook Marketplace has decided he just wanted to waste my time as usual. There we go. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Look at that, beautiful. Yeah, so I actually didn't do the workout yesterday. So I've stitched myself up. I've scammed myself because now I've got to do all that other stuff. So if we have a crazy day today, then I'm in trouble. So yeah, I have scammed myself in that respect. GG's only. What is it? 10 burpee? Oh no. Freaking burpee.
Commander Coda says, is it 2 more windows after this one in the sides?
It's actually 3 more windows. So there's these 2. I have 2 small ones in the sides, and then I have the big one on the slide door. There's going to be a lot of windows in here. I want my natural light. Okay, back to it. Cover those ears again, chat. Let's do the bottom bit.
Detrix says you got this, Stevie.
Actually, I'll do it from this way. Okay, can I fit this in there now? Doesn't like it this side, does it? That's the window's going to be perfect in the summer. You think I'm not going to have them insulated, Tyken? Think again, son. They will be heavily insulated. Plus, I do have the beautiful aircon, don't forget. Don't forget that bad boy. PZ2, I reckon. That's one way of it coming out. Alright, cover those ears again. I knew I should have started doing it from the other side. Fuck. Ah. Fuck shit. This tarp is just making everything 10 times harder. Whose idea was it for this stupid tarp here? Stupid tarp, stupidness. Well, yeah, it's not like I'm doing it at crazy times. And most of the time I do the work in that random car park, don't I? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right, that's both the mediums snapped. This one, which one is? Right, this one's the other. I can't snap this one. If I snap this one, we're in trouble. This is kind of like our last one, really. I always take the battery out when I'm changing this. Is the camera angle okay? I wonder if that will fit in a way. I mean, it technically does, doesn't it? No, we'll do that in emergency. Okay. I'm gonna maybe just do it from the other side. Right, ears. Maybe just start here. What the hell? It literally just stopped working. Oh, maybe that's why. Let's try now. Okay. This is so much harder doing it this way, but I suppose it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I can kind of see more what I'm doing. That's it, just do it all over my coffee. G frickin' G. Oh shit, I knocked the chat phone on the floor. Thanks for the emotes. Wait! Oh no. Okay, I thought I missed some crazy stuff. Anyone else like drinking metal shavings? Just me. Alright, here's again.
Says just you.
Thought so. Protein. Something like that, mate, yeah. Where's the other phone? I want to see if Mr. Facebook Marketplace has replied. No, of course he hasn't. How silly of me to think that. How silly of me. Okay. We go up, up, up. Uppity up, up. Let's see how that is for a straight line. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Whoop. It's going inwards a little bit. Can't tell you that yet. Becky, hello, hello. Oh, she's on the other account today, mixing things up. Make sure you turn your volume on full blast. wow, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, that. This is me on my phone. Thank you. Inflating my viewers for me. Appreciate that, Becky. Okay, this is the curves are always freaking difficult bit. Be prepared, because when I cut this, it might actually just fall through. So prepare yourselves, chat. All right. Prepare yourselves. Oh, here we go. Smooth as you like, isn't it?
Mystic_Smiler says it's all right and far enough away it won't fall on us. Tricky53 says it won't fall if you could take some tape on both sides after it's cut.
Yeah, I know, Tricky. I'm being lazy. I feel like, why not let's play a game of wall roulette. Bit of wall roulette? There is no way. You're joking me. It's run out of battery already. Is that the sun I see? It is, believe it or not. Believe it or not, that is the sun. Which is why we actually got the opportunity to do the windows. Nearly there. Get ready for the wall roulette.
Tricky53 says roulette is all fun and games as long as you win, lol.
Yeah, I think we should be alright. I'll just make sure it falls that way. He says. Alright, everyone, you better hope I'm going to win. No! Oh, okay, we might have got away with that. Alright, we got away with it. I thought I snapped another one. We got away with it, it just came out. We got away with it. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down, we got away with it. Afternoon, Runa. Okay. Get ready, it's coming. It's coming. I'll be well gutted if it snaps now. We're literally right near the end. It's like, why would you want to snap now? Come on. Let's just move this a little bit. There's my little letterbox. This is the one. I should have done the corner last. I've really made this difficult for myself. Oh. Oh. There we go. I guess I won roulette.
One says, oh, well done. Detrix says, well, hello there, Julie 620.
Oh, by the way, Julie, if you're looking to tip Julie, don't tip unless you really want to, because we've already hit the new sub goal.
620 says, hello at Detrix. Commander Coda says we have coal.
I'm just trying to save you money, Julie. You don't have to tip.
Detrix says, how you doing, Julie? Julie 620 says, I'm not.
Okay, just checking. Although if we don't hit any other goals in today's stream,
Julie 620 says thanks.
yeah, if we don't hit any other goals, though, it does mean that the new sub goal goes up to 2. But I will still do a wheel spin though. You definitely didn't, mate. You would certainly know about it if you did. I don't know what to do with my hair. I don't know what to do with it.
Detrix says, just kidding, I don't have the budget for that. Julie 620 says, so close to 16k followers.
I've been at 16k followers about 37 times. I kept getting follow botted. I kept having to remove them. And when I moved away from the what do you call it, the Fortnite stuff, and then went to IRL, literally for about a year I stayed on the same followers, because for every like follower I'd get 2 unfollows. So I feel like I've been on 15,000 followers for a long time. So I've almost stopped caring about or really paying attention to the followers. It was just kind of like meh, you know, just a bit meh. A few little tidy ups to do. Actually, I mean, this blade was actually better. It's obviously finer, so it's better to get the curves and stuff, but can I get this bit? Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You had been the one. You had been the one for me. There goes the blades. Chat FM, how's it going? I think you should launch the trend of the male beehive hairstyle. Let it grow, you have nice hair. Thank you, Rena. I don't think it suits me just having like long hair in general. I've got to do something with it. I'm still trying to work that out. Top Doggy. It sounds weird that your name's now Top Doggy. Yeah, I've been practicing that move. Thank you, Julia. I've been rehearsing for that move for weeks. I didn't even get to see it. It's kind of only the top bit. Never mind. Okay. I need to somehow get this blade I can't get this stupid thing. Ha. It looks like we got away with it. It looks like it didn't snap.
TopDoggy07 says how many windows you fitting?
Altogether 5.
Julian620 says 1. Detrix says wait, you were assaulted in Thailand. Isha Stevie.
Oh yeah, I was attacked, yeah. I'll try and do it from this side, try and get a bit of a curl on it. Whoa, looking lovely. Bit more of a curl there. Oh, oh, lovely. Oh, looking a bit naughty. A little bit naughty, that. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, the new YouTube video is online. It is a half an hour long one. This is going to be very interesting. I'm trying, obviously the motorhome show, there's a lot of content there. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if all the people that watched it moaned about my other ones being too short, if they end up actually watching the whole thing. I mean, hopefully they do, because a half an hour video, that could really boost my watch hours. Make sure when you do get around to watching it, chat, please watch the whole video. Make sure you're logged in as well, because like, if 10 of you do that, that's 5 hours. 5 hours is quite a lot of watch time on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nearly saw me die live on Twitch. Hello, Mother Hubbard. No.
Stronger, but I just put it up every day and it always looks the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hair either. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Oh.
Top Doggy 07 says, I mean, if your hair is long, you could
Hello, Breezy.
in style.
Why does it logged out? Why it doesn't? I don't know, Snado. It just it's just probably YouTube's way of stopping people cheating to get it. You know, because yeah, people could cheat, couldn't they? They could like, say you had like I don't know, you worked in a shop, and you put all the computers watching it. You'd get to YouTube Partner in no time, get to monetization. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a way to make sure they're legit. Ah, I see. Ugh. The algorithm on YT is long compilation videos usually made from joined clips of current content aimed at sleep viewers. Yeah, I mean, I might make some of that, but yeah, what I'm doing at the minute, chat, I think I'm just doing daily vlogs, and they seem to be doing quite well and seem to be growing my YouTube. That looks pretty good now, actually, to be honest. We could be ready. We could be ready. Slight slant. Happened earlier. Right, last bit, I reckon. This is it. This is it. You keep playing it, Judy, when there's loads of noise going on. Did you miss it again? Okay, I think we're good. I'm happy with that cut now. Do you want to see it, chat? Do you want to see it close up? What I've found is I've started. Stop working. What I found is it's actually makes quite good content, I think, for the YouTube, when I cut out a little bit where I pick the camera up and start explaining. It's a good way of being able to add that into the daily vlogs. Let's have a look then. YouTube content, 7 videos. 7 videos, I meant 7 views. Go on, son.
Schneider says the cutout part of the metal body looks surprisingly thin.
The cutout part. Right. Whoa. God, why have I done this? Such an awkward way of doing it.
Schneider says I mean the sheet that you cut out. I thought vehicle bodies were thicker sheets than that.
Oh, right.
Detrix says we on the move.
Right, I'm going to just turn TTS down for a sec so I can do this bit. So as you can see, I've cut it out. This was a lot smoother than the first one. It doesn't have to be perfect because obviously you're going to be putting the rubber seal on. But yeah, there's the hole cut out. Now it's time to do the window. What do you reckon? Is that good enough for the YouTube cut? Well, it better be because it's going on there. I wonder if I'll just move you a bit closer to the action maybe. I don't know if moving you closer is a bad thing though, because I don't know if it means you kind of see less because it's zoomed in, you know? How many scratches on the outside? Yeah, I should have listened to you, Tricky, to be honest. I have indeed actually scratched the other bit. I should have listened. I got a little bit on the other side. I think that was a scratch. Was that a scratch? Yeah. Damn it. I would show you, but I can't bother to pick the camera up again. Shall I just show you? Yeah, I'll just show you. Yeah, I'll show you where I messed up. This is what happens if you do get lazy. I'm going to recommend to my YouTube viewers about the tape. I did already know to do it, and I've done it in the past, so I just got lazy. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's what I normally do. So obviously I have scratched up. This doesn't matter because the window's going on. But obviously this bit is going to be on show. So that's why I messed up. So I recommend putting some tape on. Yeah, see, I just thought I was going to get on this bit, which doesn't matter because the window is going on all of that, but this bit is going to be on show, so yeah, messed up. That's what happens if you cut corners. However, the long-term goal. But I think one of the reasons is, thanks for that chat with him, is I am actually going to be getting this van wrapped. So long term, it doesn't actually matter, to be fair. But oh. So you reckon I need to paint? Well, I didn't do that on the other side. Do you reckon I should be painting over this then?
Smiley 6669 says hi Stevie. Julian 620 says wrapped what color? Top Doggy 07
Like a green
says
colour.
just put a GB sticker over it, lol, no more scratch. Tricky 53 says I know what I would do, lol, but that's me.
But yeah, we do have another problem.
Rust-colored wrap. No worries then.
We do have another issue, which is I don't want to pick this up. We have an extra lock that came with it, and this needs to come out, but it will obviously leave a big hole. So I just got to make sure that's not. Well, in fact, I don't know. Oh God, it looks like it's rivets, so I have to drill it out. So yeah, this is going to take longer than expected. Oh.
Says are wrapping it nice. There's a girl streamer THST wraps cars on YouTube.
Oh. Is there actually? To be honest, I got a quote from a mate of mine who works for a big company that do it. Apparently this company does like all the big celebrities like Kim Kardashian, Marcus Rashford. Like they do a lot of the big celebrities wrapping. So to get it wrapped by the company, there's a massive waiting list. However, because my mate works for the company, he obviously can speak to the workers, and the workers will do it as a private job on a weekend. So yeah, I should be able to get it wrapped and at a reasonable price as well. So it'll be high quality for a decent price. But yeah, that's a future thing.
Shadow says please don't talk about Aston Villa player Marcus Rashford, thank you.
But he's actually still a United player technically, mate. Yeah, do you reckon I should definitely paint the? I suppose rather than just wait for it. Yeah, even if it's not dry properly, having something on there is better than nothing, isn't it? We'll give it a good, at least an hour, because taking this lock out, I think is going to be a problem. I feel like this lock's going to take a while. I don't know where that paint's gone. Exclamation mark, where? I used it recently, didn't I? I had everything out. I feel like I would have noticed it if I saw it. Tickanook, the rebel of the rebels. Ah. God's sake. Why do I lose stuff all the time? It does my nutting. To be fair, we have, if I find this paint, at least it's white paint, so I can actually paint over the scratch. It would look better than leaving it how it is, wouldn't it? What do you reckon, chat? Just a small amount on there. Where is it? Where? Just where?
Tickanook says, are you sure that scratch won't TCUT out?
It might do, to be fair. Yeah, it's... Let's have a look again. Yeah, it might do. It doesn't seem like it's all the way through to the metal, is it? Or is it? I don't know. It's probably worth a try.
Tickanook says, I'd not put paint on until trying that.
Yeah, good point. But I still need to get the rust paint, because I might as well paint around just to protect it. I think, where did I leave it? Did I put it down here? Yeah, as always, Julie. I love losing stuff. Relax, don't do it. You don't, Chat FM, because you weren't here when we last used it. So whatever joke you're about to say, that you think you're hilarious. There you go. Knew it. Knew it was coming. Knew you had some sort of hilarious joke up your sleeve. It's super safe. Well, that's not strictly true. It might be in an unsafe place where it's been lost. And it might be unsafe. It could be drowning in water, getting damaged. There's all sorts of safety issues that could be taking place. I might need to lift all that up, but I didn't want to, but I might have to. I do have a backup paint. I have this as the backup paint. But this isn't white. Not that it has to be white, because it's like all hidden. Ooh.
Well, we do know one thing. It will be in the last place you look and find it. Chat FM says, have you tried looking in the place where you last put it down?
It'll be the last place you look and find it. Well, depends if I find it while I'm looking. So if I find it while I'm not looking, then surely part of that statement is void, no? Hey, we're getting to technicalities. Actually, I think I remember where I put it. Yeah, there it is. Believe it or not, chat, it was actually the last place I put it. It was the last place I put it. You might struggle to believe me on that, but it was, I promise. Well, at least one of the windows is going to be rust proof. To be fair, we didn't put anything like this on when we did Steffi's. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but I suppose ultimately you'd see the rust come through, wouldn't you, eventually? What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, cloth. But definitely it's one of those things that if you were doing it for someone else or you're doing it to sell and you want to give like a warranty, like that's the kind of thing you need to make sure you're doing. Tikanook says, what did Tikanook say? Half a job, half a D. You'll see half a D, mate. When this is finished, there'll be nothing halfer about it, son. Be the full shebang.
Chat FM says with half an ass you can still sit down. Mystic_Smiler says half a job after D. Tikanook says until it clears two down right when the rust starts long.
Well, Steffi's has been like, what, 4 years now, is it? 4 years? And you don't see any rust coming from that area, so. I think it depends where you go as well. And like I say, it's definitely worth doing. But I didn't really give it a thought when I was doing that window. There was so much going on. Well, this is going to be very awkward because this is going to...
Chat FM says USA has the problem that all holes can rust. Tikanook says just paint a happy little tree.
I think after I've painted around it, I've got to kind of make sure there's no paint anywhere else along here. Because I don't want obviously we don't want the paint to be near where the primer's going to be. So we don't want this paint to interrupt the primer to do its job, and then all of a sudden our windows are falling out.
Tricky 53 says thin coat not much. Will dry faster.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like back and forth quickly with just a tad on, and just keep flicking it like this until the metal disappears. If that makes sense. until you see the silver of the metal disappear. So in theory, it should be a nice thin coat and should dry pretty quick. And I mean, as long as that silver of the metal is covered.
Tricky 53 says see no silver and you're good.
Yeah, and then you're going to be protecting it, aren't you? Oh shit, why is this fucking dripping? But like I say, also, I just don't want any paint around the area of where the primer's going to go. Because obviously we don't want the window to fall out. That wouldn't be fun, as much as it would be hilarious content for you guys. Might help with the content creation, I suppose. Getting a nice viral clip. There we go. That should give it a nice bit of rust protection. Lovely jubbly. Beautiful. Ah. No, matey boy on Marketplace still hasn't got back to me. G freaking G's. Okay.
Commander Coda says should dry quickly.
Yeah, but obviously, while that's drying, we've got things to do anyway. I've got to take this lock out. I'm probably going to have to drill out the rivets. I've never taken a lock out before. Looks like it's, yeah, like rivets. Wonder whether to move you so you can just see a different angle. Let me try a new angle. Let me know what you think of this angle. Tell me if you want to move back or whether you're happy with the new angle. Actually, if I just tell you what, if I get, where's that silver tape? Wait there a second. I've got an idea. There it is. I'll just do this just to save any doxing stuff. I know some people aren't bothered, but I've just got to remember to take this off. Oh shit. I'm going to be taking this lock out. What do you think of this angle? Is this better or not as good, or?
Photo Freaky says I bloody hate carnival. The whole damn town has to enjoy it, even the people that don't like it.
It sounds like the perfect thing to put in the ranch chat in the Discord. So does anyone know how to drill out rivets? I'm guessing you literally just get a drill piece that matches, which that seems to match, and then just sort of drill it out, I guess. Any comments on the view? No? I'll just leave you there then. You must be enjoying the stream that much that you can't chat.
Says, have your mom neighbours complained yet?
No, why would they complain? It's only been 2 days. This is day 2. All the other stuff I do in that car park, don't I? Pretty much spot on. Nice. Well.
Photo Freaky says, are you trying to drill out reinforced steel bolts?
Possibly. Looks like it's doing something. Oops. That wasn't quite what I had in mind. Oh, then I just touch the paint. Cool.
MRPOL says Loy.
Hi, Mr. Paul.
Says trying to drill out a grade 8 bolt lol.
Well, how else am I supposed to get it out? I don't know what I'm doing here. It's some sort of rivet thing. I need more patience with this. That obviously wasn't the patience. This is exactly why I put that big box of like, I think it's like 50 plus drill bits on my Amazon wish list, because I knew this would happen. I'll just do that, see what happens.
Tricky 53 says first thing is to have a good sharp drill bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's going through, it's making progress. We have to wait for the paint to dry anyway. So what did I just do with the glasses? Did I leave them there? I did. So yeah, what I did is I just covered the number plate. It's probably not an issue if people know my number plate, but I just never know, yeah. So I just covered it in gaff tape. But anyway, you can see the window, what it looks like. If you want to see the beautiful work of art. Hasn't fell off yet. Feels fairly strong, I think. All right, I'll say it's not that loud, is it, this?
Photo Freaky who says you're a beautiful work of art.
God, I wonder how long these rivets are. What is the best way of getting these out? Do I need to get a hammer and like hammer it? Or am I doing the right thing? This drill bit isn't as good as the other one. Are they rivets? It looks like it, yeah. Do you want me to show you a close-up? You see what we're doing.
Soul Smoke says, can we get a close-up? Photo Freaky says normally you drill them out, yes, or drill a hole, put a screw in, and yank on the screw. Soul Smoke says nice.
That's what I'm drilling in that. It's just a rivet at the top, rivet at the bottom. Then there's one on the other side as well. We've got that to do as well.
Soul Smoke says it looks more like a hex bolt.
Nah, what's a hex bolt? It's not a bolt. Like it's not like an unscrew thing.
Says, I hope for you save their
There could be. There could be. Well, in fact, there is. There is a mechanism behind it, yeah. So, yeah, it's going to be awkward. When I saw it, when I was buying it, it was something I spotted and was like, ooh, that could be an issue. Right. Is... Well, it might be. It might be. But I think either way, I've got to drill it out, haven't I?
Tricky 53 says hex bolt.
That's definitely not a hex bolt. It's literally, there's no but it's like, it's a clear rivet. I thought I showed you the close-up. Could you not see? They're definitely rivets. Or a type of rivet thing.
Soul Smoke says, what is that latch for?
These are hex bolts. The latch is for these. I don't know if you can see them.
Tricky 53 says Torx bolt.
They're just, yeah, whatever they are, yeah. Yeah, and then that's, see, that's riveted in as well.
Soul Smoke says, aha. Mystic
But,
Smiler says, couldn't you have just left it? Would it hurt?
to be honest with you, I mean, to be honest with you, I possibly could have left it, actually. In fact,
Soul Smoke says, right, so they could be security bolts then.
yeah, I could have left it. That definitely, the way the window is. Yeah, maybe I should have left it.
Soul Smoke says, made to be difficult to remove.
Might be difficult to put it back in, actually. hang on. Let's see if I can put it back in. Where did I put the screws for it? I might be able to like recatch it if I know where I put the screws. Where did I put the screws? Because yeah, looking at the gap between the metal of the van and the window, the actual glass window, it looks like there's actually...
53 says screws are with the paint lol.
They're not, because the paint's here. Okay.
Mystic_Smiler says it would activate as a deterrent for would be this.
No, you wouldn't be able to see it. The glass will cover it. So... the glass will cover it. The only thing is it's just making sure it definitely does have the gap. But looking at it, it looks like there is a big enough gap for it. So I think we actually are good to leave it, which is a good idea because I'd have to cork it and figure out a way to stop it leaking, etc, etc. I'll probably end up putting silicone around it anyway. No, maybe not. I'll just leave it. I think.
Says out a big daub of the glue on it when you fit the glass. Detrix says have a great rest of your day, Stevie. I'm off to work.
Yeah, probably put a chunk of glue on it. But yeah, there's the screws there. I need to put them back in really. Yeah, maybe I'll put the loads of glue on it because the glue, I'm guessing the glue's waterproof. Yeah, it must be. It's like an adhesive. So yeah, whatever's left after I've gone round it, I'll put a load of that glue over it. And that, yeah. But I don't know where I've put the screws. So here's the actual the screw bit. I reckon the screws will catch again. It looks like, oh, is this one? No. Hello, Sheridan. I know, that's why I have the exclamation mark where command. But yeah, this is what it should look like once the other side's put in. TTS is there, mate. Hang on. Oh no, mic is still on. But yeah, I've lost the 2 screws that I need to put back in. Oh man, honestly. If I could watch the VOD, I would. But I've tried to do it. It doesn't seem to allow me to do it on the app. I'd have to do it through the browser. I mean, it's possible, I suppose, but... It's got to be here. Why did that guy say he wanted it and then not reply? What's wrong with people? She's wasting my time. I could probably just do with a tray, to be honest. Oh man, where have I put it?
Sheridan_Cass says, what's he talking about, chat? Some guy wanted something.
Yeah, sold the bulkhead and I put it on Marketplace. Is that one? No, that's a snapped screw. And basically, Facebook Marketplace is just full of people saying, oh, I'll have it, and then not turning up, or saying, oh yeah, I want it, and then not replying, etc, etc, etc. Did I do it? I definitely didn't do it before I put the tarp on, did I? No. I literally done it not that long ago. What the? What the what? 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 I don't get how I can be like this. It baffles me, it blows my mind. Two screws. Just 2. I took them out of the bolt, the lock Literally took 2 bolts, two screws. 1, 2, no, in fact, it's 3 screws. Took out them 3 screws and I would have put them down somewhere. And now they're just like nowhere to be seen.
Says in your pocket.
No, I wouldn't have done that, but I'll check my pockets.
Sheridan
No.
underscore Cass says, oh, he probably went to do something with them in his hand and they in his pocket or inside a door or something. It says how long ago. Maybe we can get the body in.
Not that long ago, like 15 minutes ago. Basically, once I finished this, I painted it. After I painted it, I then started working on this, and I took out the screws out of there, and they've just disappeared. Oh, is that one? That looks like one of them, possibly. Maybe. No.
Sheridan underscore Cass says if they stainless steel, you probably have them in a Ziploc bag or something.
No, I'm not that organised, mate. Unless they're just on the floor. But I've been looking round on the floor. No, that's for that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. This could... Oh, I found one. I found one. Maybe they are. The other one's on the floor as well. I checked the pockets. I found one.
Sheridan underscore Cass says, oh no, this is terrible. Jimmy 812 says you will find entire later. Photo Freaky who says is he looking for pennies. Sheridan underscore Cass says you have screws on the ground and you actually need.
No, I didn't need them. These weren't supposed to be used. These were supposed to be binned. But the plan has changed. It's a typical Sheridan, that is. Only half the context, making comments. Because if I'm leaving this in here and I don't screw it back in, and it doesn't successfully catch.
Sheridan underscore Cass says you just said you need them.
If I didn't need them, that's what I'm saying. The plan has been changed. This was supposed to come off and be binned. But now it turns out plan A can't work. So the initial plan has been changed to a plan that was not even considered at all. Okay.
Sheridan underscore Cass says okay. Photo Freaky who says watch it drop inside the door frame and now it will rattle for the whole picture the only man. Photo Freaky who says that would drive me mad.
No, I know it would drive me mad. That's why I'm going to try and screw it back in. I need something to hold it. Maybe that would do it.
Photo Freaky who says there is an invention that is a strip that's sticky. Zheadcon says that's what he said.
Oh, fuck. This is a mini disaster. We do love a mini disaster here, don't we, chat? What's annoying as well,
Says maybe jam a piece of cloth in there so it can drop in. Text, what's the problem? I was taking a dump.
this is not going to plan at all. The problem is we have, maybe if I just do that, I just need it to catch. Once it catches, it should be fine. Oh God, it's just falling off completely now. Oh God. Oh, that's where you need to be. This is definitely a two-man job.
Photo Freaky says I would love to help, but I like my comfy blanket.
You like your comfy blanket? Why is it? Oh shit! No, don't even think about it. Actually, saying that.
Jimmy 812 says maybe use a rib nut. Photo Freaky says let's reverse engineer this.
I'm wondering.
How did they get it in the first place? Photo Freaky says the whole lot.
I think I may have solved it. I'm hoping I've solved it anyway. Possibly. Either it's going to be solved, or I'm going to have a rattle for the rest of me owning this van. There we go. Problem solved. It's also just created a new problem.
Photo Fricky says, remember when I said, I hope for you sake there ain't a mechanism behind it. Photo Fricky says, yeah, I'm not the kind of person I told you so, but
I don't get the told you so. I don't think that means told you so. There was no told you so there. That seems a bit big.
Photo Fricky says, I'm just building suspense.
Is that thicker? Yeah, it looks like it. Anyway, there's a big hole in it now, but I think what I might do is I might put, once the window's on and I reckon there's a hole here, right? And I think what we want to do, I reckon we put some expanding foam in there, because it does say expanding foam is waterproof as long as you don't cut it. Because a lot of people have been like coming in the stream, you know what Twitch chat's like. Everyone's an expert on everything, and saying how expanding foam just soaks up moisture. And I was thinking, why do they use it in bathrooms? But it's because it is waterproof if you don't cut it. So providing you just put the foam in and then leave it, so once the window's on and on properly, if I put some foam in there to kind of seal that hole up, that will seal the hole with the expanding foam. There may be a little bit of foam behind the window, but you're not going to see it.
Says my dad invented spray foam.
Fair play. Can you get me some discount then? All right, I think we're pretty much ready to start prepping the window now. I do want to... Oh yeah, that does seem thicker actually.
Julian 620 says, so did my dad.
Well, can your dad get me discount as well, Julie? 180. Yeah, 180. Thank you, Judy. 180, 120. Yeah, okay, it is thicker, but so the window has that extra thicker bit as well, so. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure you've got a good view of all this. Actually, I might as well put it down like that for now, I guess. Relax, don't do it when you want to get to it. Nah, you're right, thanks, mate. I knew you couldn't help it, photo. You had to say it, didn't you? I knew it would eat away at you.
Harry__O says, do I see the stuff from the Bullard incident?
Do I see the scuff from the Bullard incident? No. No, I didn't, but it turns out I don't need them. Can't remember where it was now. Where was it? There you go. There it is. It's that. That's what the Bullard did. Can't really see it. It's a scuff.
Tricky53 says you dropped one. Photo Ricky says no. There are multiple contexts you wouldn't want to hear it, like criminal ways, not what I was getting at. Tricky53 says and you put them on the ground.
Oh, I dropped one and put them on the ground, did I? Thank you, Tricky. Yeah, so I did.
Says by the black thing behind you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did find one, and it turns out, Tricky. What ends up happening?
Tricky53 says right by your foot.
So
Tricky53 says yes.
what happened is it fell,
53 says there.
and then it fell down, and I pulled this off, and then it fell down and grabbed it. So then I managed to just get it out, so it's not going to be rattling around in there.
Tricky53 says where you were just looking.
Yeah, thank you. I did find one. But yeah, so we've solved that problem now. We're just going to leave that on there. But yeah, there is a hole. There is a hole. But yeah, like actually, someone said about putting loads of the.
Tricky53 says I looked at the blog.
Ah, nice one. Thank you.
Says is the roof fixed now?
No,
Tricky53 says
roof
it
isn't
did.
fixed yet. It's not. Right, okay. But yeah, Tricky, thanks so much for doing that. I really appreciate that. Oh, I was kind of just, I forgot to tilt the camera down. Okay, so.
___O says bummer. Sheridan_Cass says he's put the wrong window on the wrong door. Now his bed can't look out the back door.
How much you want to bet on that, Sheridan? $10, $20? How much can you afford to lose? Oh, actually, before I do that, let's wipe the door clean.
Sheridan_Cass says I'll give you back the sliced cheese.
Ah, there's a cloth over there. You haven't turned out too bad, have you, Sheridan? You joined the stream as a troll, acted like a bit of a knobhead, if we're all going to be honest with ourselves. But you're actually not too bad. It's always good, isn't it? I don't know where that cloth's gone. I had it. Why? How do I lose everything so easily? I don't get it. I honestly do not get it. Frustrates the hell out of me. Let's see if matey boy from Facebook Messenger. So when can you pick it up? Just literally no response. However, just on the short encounters I did have on Facebook Messenger, it does seem like there's a lot of scams there.
Good job you got us in chat.
Yeah, to be fair. Chat are often the saviour. Yeah, there was a lot of knobheads on there. One bloke, I just said, do you want it? Like, there's loads of other people interested, like first one to pay can have it kind of thing. And he was like, sounds too complicated, mate, I'll go elsewhere. So I was like, I can't remember why I said something like, okay then, or whatever. He's like, you're that desperate for 35 quid? Is there not a food bank near you? I just thought, what is that all about? Is that how people engage? I reckon it's under here, actually. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, thank you. I'll check that out. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna bite. He was doing it. Like some people get a kick out of making people bite, don't they? I think maybe that's all he was on Marketplace for, is just for those bites. And believe it or not, there are people out there like that. So I tend to not really bite. It doesn't really bother me. If someone wants to be a knobhead, they can be a knobhead. It's not gonna affect me. I can just not respond, you know. I did respond for the bants, but because I was streaming. But okay, that's nice and clean. I might as well clean this side of the window. Here we go. See, maybe I'll try going this way. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know the best way of doing this. I don't know the best direction to...
Harry___O says view YouTube videos and you would be an expert. Damson says more is better.
Well, it is, unless you get it on the actual see-through glass bit like I did on the other one. Oh, I nearly did then as well.
Robert_L_Santangelo_ says, oh wow, what's all this then?
How's it going, Rob? Robert? This is the second window we're putting in now. This is what I'm doing here is I'm applying some primer. And this is basically what goes on to help it stick, basically.
Commander Coda says I missed this bit on the other window.
Oh, did you? Well, you got it this time, haven't you? The good news is I didn't get any on the actual see-through glass bit on this one, which is a result. Why is it not sticking on that bit? There's an area here that is kind of not holding the prime. Speaking of prime, does anyone in the chat have a free prime you'd want to help support the stream? If so, legend. If not, worth a go, wouldn't it? Made sense to use the opportunity. as we were applying some prime.
Mickey 53 says by the time you get the fifth one, then you will be a pro.
Oh shit.
For everyone who wants converter bag. Side hustle.
Yeah.
Sheridan_Cat says if there is any grease, or even your palm that might have touched the surface, it's probably not going to stick.
It will stick, mate. Don't panic. Always doom and gloom, you ain't you, Sheridan? Doom and gloom. Again, I'm more than happy to bet.
Sheridan_Cat says you can wipe it with a cloth, but it doesn't look too bad.
Do you wanna gamble on that? I'm going to apply some primer to this as well. Actually, if I close the door like that, at least you can see me doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Philly Flyers says I'm back, what did I miss?
Oh, mate, you miss loads. Loads.
Philly Flyers says no stream tomorrow.
Shit. No stream tomorrow? Why? Why'd there be no stream tomorrow, Philly? Or was there a question mark there?
Philly Flyers says no goals.
Oh, no, we hit the one goal that's not shown, which is a brand new sub. We had Brindy save the day. Brand new paid subs are also a goal. Although what it will mean, if we don't hit any of the goals, it will, oh God. It will mean that the brand new paid sub goes up to 2 brand new paid subs.
Says W. Grindy.
But I'll still allow a wheel spin, but it just means the goal goes up.
Philly Flyers says Oilers.
Oilers. Oilers? Anywhere? Oilers? It's annoying that I don't know if you can see from here, but I've dripped a load down. I feel like, yeah, probably the more...
Flyers says this is like watching paint dry. Philly Flyers says oh wait.
banter.
Philly Flyers says we have the same weather today, sunny and 9C. Philly Flyers says so nice out.
I'm just going to put the rest on this gap. I don't think there's much left, to be honest. I think that's all of it. And that is the primer gone. But yeah, Philly, if we don't get any more, if we don't get any other goals, then obviously it just means that. Did this come off? Does this come off? Kind of. Yeah, it just means that the The goal for new subs goes up to 2. But I'll still give, like I say, I'll still give a wheel spin for it. Or do I leave it? The thing is, if I leave it and the stream grows, I feel like we could definitely get to a stage where I'm getting the days we don't make it, and then I'll just never get a day off. Maybe I'll keep it, it stays like this for this month. We did, yeah, we done the wheel spin. Because this little ecosystem I've built for streaming every day, it's got to have the ability for you guys to fail to hit it so I get a day off. Otherwise I'll just stream for the rest of my, I'll be streaming for the rest of my life. Cool. Don't think. It wasn't, because I didn't do them, Philly. So I still have to do yesterday's as well. I've like scammed myself. So now today I'm basically doing a double workout. But then saying that, it has been quiet for in terms of the goals, so we're good.
Philly Flyers says homie gonna be jacked in a week.
This primer has dripped down at the bottom. I don't want this to be showing. I want to try and get it off while it's still, I guess, semi wet.
Tricky 53 says if it's too white we can jack it up a bit in the night.
No, it's okay. I'm happy, at least if I'm not getting a day off streaming, it will be kind of nice to have a day off, a mad workout, you know? That's better, isn't it? There we go. So we've just got to wait for that primer to dry. This needs to be warm. I mean, it is fairly warm. I'm going to put it near a radiator while we're waiting. Yeah, put it there. Right, so that's near a radiator, so then at least it will keep it warm until we're ready to apply it. It's not in the summer, Philly. I think it's only because it's, well, I can hear the odd noises, but yeah, part of it is also I'm wearing a mic, so you don't hear as much of the background noises. Right, while that's drying, the next thing to do is put the window strip on, providing the paint is dry. Can you not hear that? There is like a high-pitched leaf blower or something.
Tricky 53 says no gunshots. Ripperisa says the dog's barking.
I mean, that's dry enough. That's touch dry. It's going to do better than nothing, isn't it, at protecting the... Maybe like there. Yeah, that's true.
Billy Flyers says put wood over the plate and move the top. Afraid you're gonna slip on that.
I'll be alright, Philly. But thank you for your concern.
Billy Flyers says I'll stop backseating now.
Nah, honestly, it's all good. Just looking out for my safety, ain't ya? Care about me, Philly. That's all it is.
TR4 Busily says hey. Marisa says but that's why we're here.
How's it going, Travis? Yeah, annoying. It's annoying, but it's
TR4 Busily says how are we all?
it's quite satisfying putting this strip on because it really does like neaten the. It does make it look good. Only 8%, mate. Yeah.
TR4 Busily says window looking nice.
Well, there's the finished window. I need to get the. I think standard Stevie, I didn't put back what I used. So now we've lost something else that I'm probably going to spend ages looking for. Of course, yeah. There'll be insulation. No, I don't have a first destination in mind because I don't want to think that far ahead. Yeah, we're about to do the scary bit, which is putting the window in and hoping we won't drop it. Oh, I feel like it's freaking under there, isn't it? It's got to be. Why do I not put things back when I use them? But nah, I just want to enjoy the journey. I'm not thinking about where I should go when it's finished. It's just I guess it doesn't feel like lazy. It's more that I'm like in the zone, you know? Like I'm in the zone of getting things done. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to spend the extra couple of seconds putting it back, but obviously I should. Like, because it involves like, you know, for example, walking the other side and then I don't know. There probably is an element of laziness there, but yeah, I have thought about this, about Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. Yeah, I do need to work on that. But the problem I have at the minute is I just don't have the time. Like, my time every day is just edit, stream, edit, bed. Edit, stream, edit, bed. That is literally all I'm doing. I just don't have time to do that, really. No, that's not going to work. No, because they're landscape. Yes and no, Philly. Pros and cons. The good thing, what I do miss about doing the corporate work is you go to work, you get the work done, then you go home, and then you have all that free time, and you're like, you can do what you want. I don't have any free time, so there's definitely pros and cons. I used to like, you finish at 5, and then you go home, then all the time you can play games, you can watch Twitch. Yeah, well, you say you make your own schedule, Philly, but to make a living, especially someone my level, I don't really get to make my routine. My routine is I must edit, stream, edit every hour of every day to be able to make enough money to like cover bills and stuff. So yes and no, really. Where is it? Where is it? This would never work in America because we'd need healthcare.
TR4 Visually says when the van's done it'll be more enjoyable.
I don't think so, no. Because I still have to do the same thing. I still have to edit, stream, edit. Yeah, I don't think it will be more enjoyable. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this, so...
Philly Flyers says not minimizing the hours and work you're putting in. I wouldn't be able to do 53 days. Commander Coda says the van can be is definitely good content.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously the content's going to slightly change once I finish. Right, I'm going to have to take this tarp down. It's got to be under it, surely.
TR4 Visually says won't need to edit every single day. Philly Flyers says I'll be sad when the van is done.
Well, that's what I'm doing at the minute, Travis. And maybe that's what I'll have to keep doing to pay the bills. Who knows? I honestly don't know, which there's no point thinking about it. But all I know is at the minute, that's what I have to do. So I can't speak for the future, but I can speak for now. Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, you get that privilege. But also, what you got to remember is the YouTube stuff is me investing in my future. Like the hours I'm putting into YouTube. So I think if we work it out, so when I'm streaming, how many hours? Okay, it wasn't under. How many hours am I putting into streaming? Anything from 5 to 7 live hours, and then probably like an hour doing little admin tasks and stuff. So yeah, anything from like 4 to 8 hours, most say on average. 5 5 to 8 hours streaming, and then editing is about 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the evening. Oh, so about 8. Yeah, so about 8 hours. So yeah, probably a total of 16-hour days, maybe. Yeah, 16-hour days.
53 says it will work out as long as you don't burn out.
Yeah.
You have to have the recovery time.
Yeah. I've burnt out before, so one of the reasons
Lee says, how's it been sleeping on the bed at night? Or you still inside mother's? Dakota says,
last
yeah,
week
long day.
I have been staying in there, and to be honest with you,
Philly Flyers
there's
says,
many
not
reasons
very
why I've
long
been
to
staying
be a
there.
huge deal, though.
Yeah, there is that, Philly. There is that, mate. Yeah, like I say, advantages and disadvantages. So yeah, I'm not trying to say it's bad, but all I'm saying is if you are trying to compare a content creator to your own situation, you have to take all aspects into account. So yeah, this really annoys me. I can't believe that thing's just, I mean, are these scissors going to do anything? I just can't believe that thing's just...
Tricky 53 says, no one is telling you nothing you don't know already. Just reinforcing no harm intended. Philly Flyers says it's easier for me to sit on my couch and judge though.
Yeah, I know, and that is the standard Twitch chat, isn't it?
Dakota says, I can appreciate all the work that goes on off cam as well.
Yeah, most people don't actually appreciate the extra work that goes in. But yeah, obviously, also in my situation, I'm going for YouTube as well at the same time. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, I'm trying to go for YouTube. So at the minute, what else was I going to say? Yeah, the burnout thing. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm actually editing so hard is because I did that 36-hour stream, which set me back. Then we had the motorhome show, which set me back a couple of days. So what's happened is where I was putting too much in, now I'm behind on the YouTube videos, so I need to catch up. I feel like once I've caught up with the YouTube videos, I feel like that will be a big like weight lifted, and then I think I'll only need maybe 4 or 5 hours on editing. So then my routine can be wake up in the morning, do the edit, do the stream, and then hopefully have the evening to chill. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm still doing the odd thing, like I'm still playing football on Sundays, which is good for me to do something else, for something that I enjoy. But it also does mean that's...
I always look forward to your streams though. When I watch a streamer, I look for someone who's a good human and you tick that box. I think
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words, Freddie. You little legend.
Tricky 53 says, can I give you something to think about with the seals on the other windows?
Of course you can, Tricky. I mean, listen, like, you can... Chat can say what they like, within reason. I did this project and streamed this knowing there was going to be a lot of backseat gaming. And it's up to me. A lot of what chat say I already know. Sometimes I've just decided not to. Sometimes I have my reasons not doing something. But like ultimately it's down to me to like filter out what I want to listen to, what I'm not. So yeah, feel free. No, M, you don't need to. Just to clarify, M, no, M, you don't need to. Just to clarify, we've hit a goal. You don't need to, M. We've hit a goal. I just want to clarify, if you're doing it to hit a goal, we've hit a goal. So you don't need to. Hopefully M heard that before donating. So M, please don't donate. You don't need to. I'll be back tomorrow. We hit the new sub goal, if you're wondering why it's not on the screen. just want to get that out there because you have donated a lot, so I don't want you to give more.
Why is it not showing that we've had a goal cause? I'm panicking now.
It's because it was the new sub. We hit a brand new sub. Brindy was a brand new sub. So we haven't hit any of the ones on there, but when we get a brand new sub, that's a goal reached. So we're good. We're good. I'm streaming tomorrow. Don't donate.
620 says he doesn't want a wheel spin.
Well, there's that as well. I don't want Em to keep donating. She's already done like massive amounts, and I don't want her to just keep donating, especially when we've already hit a goal.
Yenzi says better not be trolling me.
No,
by the way.
no, I'm being
Still
serious.
driving, haha.
No, genuinely, we have hit it. I promise you. Brindy subbed. She was a brand new sub. If we've done the wheel spin.
Says Emma, you driving to America?
Right, okay, so I reckon the prime is probably dry now. This is going to be the scary bit.
Yenzi says no, I'm driving to North Wales, which I left at 1 o'clock. Tricky 53 says the joint on the seal. Think about putting it center on the bottom. Gravity helps if you get any moisture intrusion or condensation, and water drop will drop off and not have a chance to go through the joint.
Right, okay. Yeah, so believe it or not, there was a reason for that. Why that's not on the bottom, and that is because this is this strip is for double layered metal sheets, so it goes around all of the double layer. But this bit here, this bottom bit, is all single layer, so it's quite loose. Although the window's going, it might crush it, it might not. So I didn't want to put the join on that because then it will be loose and it will come up and stuff. So it needed to be a join. It needed to be a join over the double sheeted bit. So I could have got away with it being right on the edge there.
Because I'm not trying to work that out, haha.
Okay, so bottom is that corner, isn't it? Yes. So it goes on like that. So let's try and... You can't see, can you? Yeah, honestly, it's all good. I think it's dry enough. This is the scary bit because if one of these come off, yeah, that is a lot better tricky as well. That is a little bit better. That's always taken better than when people come in chat and just be like, do that. And then I'm like, well, you can't do that because of that. But sometimes if the reason's there, then you can go, oh, actually, yeah, maybe that's a better reason than my reason, you know? So yeah, it definitely helps with context because it does get frustrating when people just come in and say, Sheridan has been better recently. Better, I say better. He still made a few random comments earlier. Like, why did you put the screws on the floor when you needed them? And I was like, because I didn't need them at the time.
Digital underscore dog says Sheridan has an exemption.
Oh,
Philly Flyers says true at digital underscore dog.
I kind of made up this technique yesterday, and I was quite impressed. I don't think I gave it enough attention. Didn't give it the justice it deserved.
Julian 620 says you leave my Sheridan alone.
But yeah, just give it a little fold over like that. Stick it down, kind of holds it out the way a little bit.
Philly Flyers says Julie and Sheridan have entered into a relationship. Jeeves. Julian 620 says Billy you plonk. Julian 620 says plonker.
You plonker. Oh wait. Oh no, that is the top. Yeah.
Philly Flyers says oh Jesus we thought Julie some British slang.
Well, it's some old school slang. It's not really used anymore. It's old school.
Philly Flyers says yes it's better than belt. Digital underscore dog says
Oops.
Julie tried to enter into a relationship with Sheridan but he told her she was doing it all wrong. Philly Flyers says ha 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 for a digital underscore dog. Harrio underscore underscore O says this job would a lot easier with 2 people.
Oh, 100%. But I mean, this is part of the challenge for me. Like, I'm enjoying the challenge of completing it myself, and then at the end of the project, all the haters are going to be super surprised and be like, what? How did CVD manage to do that?
Philly Flyers says I'll send Leo over to
Right,
Harrio
are we ready?
underscore O says don't bother.
If I shut this properly, like that. All right, moment of truth. Here we go. Yeah, leak's still there. I was just kind of trying to mix up the content a bit. I've been wanting to do the windows for a while. I've also got my mum kind of nagging a bit about the windows being there, so it made sense to get it done. Am I doing this the wrong way? Let's try this way.
Digital_dog says, why does your mum care about the windows? Were you storing them at hers?
The windows, yeah. Which is why, like, I couldn't store anything else there, and everything else was in the van.
Says, so nice out today.
I can see why they get the electric one. I might try and get an electric one for doing the other windows.
Says, doing the windows, mate.
It's like aching the wrist, not wrist, the whatever is your hand.
Philly Flyer says it really is Julie. Good weather to wash the car.
Are you talking about your weather, Julie?
Sheridan_Cass says it's 9.2C there right now. Julian 620 says yeah.
Oh God, this is aching.
620 says yes. Julian 620 says my car says 64F. Sheridan_Cass says OMG I would be in the van with a fire burning the seats. 9.2C mate, come on.
I don't understand why this is harder than yesterday.
Leo 1 rupee says no daily goals met. Day off tomorrow SD hype.
No, we have hit a goal.
Philly Flyers says Sheridan we've had a really cold winter so this is like summer weather right now. Sheridan_Cass says really.
Yes, it is, mate.
Flyers says spring forward in a few weeks to Julie. Sheridan underscore Cass says 84% humidity. Sheridan underscore Cass says here right now.
Oh shit. Oh god, that's a mess.
Philly Flyers says where is here.
Let's just cover this up.
Sheridan underscore Cass says Gold Coast, Australia.
Wait, you're Australia? I thought you were USA.
Philly Flyers says oh but you have human-sized bugs, no thanks. Sheridan underscore Cass says I actually live near Burley Waters, so just below Brisbane. Sheridan underscore Cass says well Burley heads.
Well, I guess shit, it doesn't come off your hands easy, this stuff either. Alright then, moment of truth. Part 2. Oh god, don't be annoying.
Philly Flyers says you did give us Steve there with those so a lot of them in the country.
Hey, let's go.
Sheridan underscore Cass says don't click anything. F the jam.
That's the jam. Let's go.
Sheridan underscore Cass says door will close on the corner. Philly Flyers says looking good Stevie. Sheridan underscore Cass says nice he fixed it. Philly Flyers says show us the look before close with cover paint.
Yeah, I've already covered the plate. Fully, thank you. I think that's all lined up how I want it.
Grifarisa says does it lie
tape's actually quite good. When I was trying to take it off earlier. Oh yeah, oops. So, it looks slightly wonky. The first window is slightly wonky, but the perfectionist side of me is a bit like, oh god. Ugh.
Digital_dog says you can't tell from here.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, it's very slight. Yeah, that one was just slightly wonky, but this one I think pretty confident is.
Says redo.
Bants. Just move that up a little bit.
Digital_dog says it's surprised just how alive they are, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm full of surprises. That's why it's going to be quite interesting at the end, when all the haters aren't going to believe what I've achieved. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I tell you what, it does annoy me how wonky they are. It's probably you're at an angle, but it is actually quite wonky. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's actually the window before the one I did yesterday. But nah, it's all right. I mean, as long as I don't let it bother me. A little black paint would make it look perfect. I probably can't at the minute. I'll have to work something out. Just got to be careful with doxing stuff. Let me. I'll try and show you. I'll have to just hang on. That tape is handy to avoid the speed cameras too. Can you see now? That top left, like top left. See it just the window I did yesterday on the left. Yeah, it just It's just leaning over that little bit. Probably fine, but that ain't too bad. It's very, very minor. Yeah, overall, it was probably quite a good job, wasn't it? I mean, bearing in mind this is the first time. Yeah, it could actually be partly the door is leaning. Yeah, that might be a factor. I'm pretty sure, like, definitely my work is a big factor. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, it's got a story behind it, hasn't it? That's the first window I ever installed. That's the second window I ever installed. And even that to that, there's an improvement. But to be honest with you, I think, who was it? Was it Snerdo? Yeah, Snerdo, I think you are right. The door is slightly off because I don't know if, you probably can't see that, but the bottom gap is a lot bigger than the top gap. So it's a mixture of the door is actually leaning and the window slightly off, which is why it kind of looks, I guess, worse. Thank you, MZ. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not really that much, to be honest, is it? It's just all I've done is cut a hole and put a window in. But yeah, like when you put the windows in, it does kind of. It's starting to look a bit more and feel a bit more like a camper van, isn't it? Probably adjust the door hinges to fix it. Oh, okay, yeah. How often will you be looking at the back of your van with both doors closed? Like almost never. Yeah, that is true. You say for achieving now. Are you doing side mirrors too or nah? Oh, side windows, sorry. I am, yeah. I've got 3 more windows to go. 3 more windows. We've got the big slide one. We've got a little one. And I've got a kitchen one, but I haven't decided. I'll get the other window and show you. Hang on, wait there. I just wanted to get the main little marks off the window, so. Actually, where's that? There it is. Pretty good, like, privacy though as well, isn't it? Great work on your windows here. Thank you, Baby Bears Twitch. Appreciate it. How's it going, by the way? You can also spray paint around the window on the recessed door area in black, and you wouldn't notice anything. Yeah, I think someone else said about that. That would be a good shout. If we just sort of paint. Oh yeah, sort of paint up there. That would be a possibility. Let's get a back rack with a ladder. Go into a fishbowl. Huh? Yeah, it looks like it could be factory. Even factory doesn't have perfect alignment, especially after normal use. You think it could be factory? You appreciating my work there, digital dog? Was your car in an accident? You okay there, Julie? Right, anyway, I'm going to show you this window and I'll explain what else we've got to do. So this is the dining area window. So this is going to go next to the slide door. So we're going to have a window on the slide door, which I've got. The window on the slide door has a slider opening thing. This one is obviously just a solid window that goes in. You can get the same size. That I'm going to get another one of these for the opposite side. So it's going to be a window on the slide door. This window next to the slide door, where you sit and eat. So you've got the nice little window to look out. And then on the kitchen side, I was going to put a window. Now I'm either going to get another one of these and use another one of these for it, or you can get ones that's the same size but has an opening, so you can slide open half the window. So I'm still thinking about possibly getting one of those. Don't know yet. Are these windows made specifically for your van, make and model? Yes, they are, which is why they fit snugly in that. Oh, sorry, you're talking about these ones? These ones aren't, no. So these ones will just kind of, may look a bit odd. So yeah, no, these ones are like universal ones. But the ones on there obviously are, which is why they look so snug. Cross ventilation with the max fan will be great airflow. Yeah, there is that as well. Side window with slide would be good. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that. I'd 100% get one you can open. That sounds like that will give you way more options for comfort. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. But well, now I'm thinking, what one do I have near the... Because I've already got this one now. Yeah, maybe I'll get one. So now I'm thinking, do I have the slide window next to where you eat dinner? Nah, I feel like... Nah, the reason I opted for this is the one with the slidey open window, it has a lot of framing in. So you've got like a big, like, thing going down the... You see where my arm is through it? Like a big thing going down there, then it slides. There's a lot of extra framing and less light that comes in, which is why I actually opted for this. So this one, I think, is what I want to have near the eating area. So it lets in a bit more light and you can see out more and not have the blocks in the way. But yeah, for the kitchen, I think we'll go with the slide one. Yeah, okay, I'll get the slide one for the kitchen. But yeah, this is the dining area one. Relax, don't do it. Some more scrap. Actually, I'm slightly concerned, actually. Where is my... I bought one with the other window. I don't know where it is. Hopefully it's in this box. Oh, is that it? Oh, this is it. Here we go. Four meters. Double skin channel. I think the one I had was 4 meters anyway. Is that enough? 4 meters. 4 meters. You know what? It is very interesting how. What is going on there? Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if where I put all the glue stuff over the lock. I should have showed you a close-up. Damn it.
Digital_dog says 4 candles. 4 candles.
4 candles. Classic. If you find that joke funny, it just shows you're old. This doesn't seem much, to be honest. But yeah, I've got one of it. See this was 25 quid. They're not cheap. So I've got this one, and then I've got the scrap bits. So this one will do the side door. And then here's my now dilemma. So this alone isn't.
That's insanely expensive.
It is, yeah. This alone isn't going to.
Gripperusa says at Philly Flyers it was a skit on a UK TV show, The Two Ronnies.
Yeah, 4 candles he's talking about. Yeah, so this is too short for that window I just showed you.
Philly Flyers says didn't ask. Philly Flyers says JK.
I mean, you didn't ask, to be fair. But yeah, this is too short, so I'm like, do I use the 2 scrap bits? But then I have 2 joins around the window. That's a little bit, or do I just fork out the extra money to?
Digital_dog says at Gripperusa it's a UK that's fetch. Digital_dog says sketch.
See, the thing is, chat, what I can do is I can go in here like this. And the good thing is, you can't see me, but I can see you.
Philly Flyers says brilliant.
Okay. Do you know what? I'm actually overall pleased. If this doesn't leak, I'm quite pleased with that, because we had a big, where the key, the lock used to be, there was a big hole. But what I did is I put loads of the window glue on it. And tried to make sure it was like closing the hole. So hopefully with that, it won't leak. I feel like this bit is like not really as compressed though. Maybe if I just make sure this bit has been pushed in. Just hope I don't move it. I don't want to leave it then regret it later. It's just sort of making sure it is compressed down enough. Probably have left it a little bit late to do this, to be honest. It's probably already started curing, but someone's smoking weed, I think. Yeah, something like that. No, definitely not, mate. I say definitely not. A fair few years ago, they downgraded it for a couple of years and then changed it back. What was the point of that? So when can you pick it up and then just goes cold? What the standard. Oh, is that common? That looks slicker than whale snot on a doorknob. What? I'm guessing that shoe showing appreciation for the good work. This is gonna get, oh look, Philly. Is that the brand? I don't know if you can see it. Is that the logo? Is that the right logo? Can you see that on the stream? That's probably a bit far.
Flyers says can't see that.
It's Yeti. Seeing as I'm here, I might as well just wipe off some of the dirt so it just looks a bit better. Those who had been here since earlier, these are the scratches that I did. So I got complacent. Are you still here, Tricky? I got complacent because I did the first one and got no scratches on the outside. Oh no, I did get one. No, I did get one. It was only a little one. Should have learned from it. But yeah, I did get complacent and I didn't put tape over the jigsaw. Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit better now I've wiped it down. But yeah, like I said, I will eventually get it wrapped, to be fair, so. And when I do get it wrapped, I'll ask them to wrap black in between that. Oh, scared me.
Schneider says, what wrap are you going with?
Yeah, I'm not really bothered about the other teams, to be honest. I'm going for like a matte green. Like it's gonna go a matte green black combo. But obviously, like I've said, it's not something to think about right now because I don't have the money for it. And it's not really a priority. So it's something that will maybe be done in the next couple of years. I guess it depends if my YouTube takes off. Like, it might be something that I never can afford to get done, but I'm hoping I can. So I've got two of these window things now. Yeah, that one was nearly all gone. 60-minute drive away, 23 degrees. Well, unfortunately it's not 23 degrees. So yeah, we need to check the fan for a leak. The fan needs a proper leak test again, because I'm hoping, and I have a feeling, I have a good feeling, sort of, that the leak on the fan So let me just run you through. There was a leak on the fan, and I found where the leak was coming from. So I siliconed the leak. We had some rain that night, and I then checked the fan in the morning, and it was leaking still. I was like, oh, the silicone didn't fix it. So I was like, okay, I need to figure out something else. And then I went back to it later, and I was like, okay, let's do another water test. And I poured water all over the area. I even had like stagnant water sitting there. I was like, yeah, that's definitely going to soak through. Anyway, it didn't soak through, so the water wasn't going through. So now I'm a bit like, so that water that was leaking through, was that actually water that was already behind the fix? Was that water that was sitting in the gap between the van and the roof? Which is quite possible. So what I need to do is I do need to keep testing the fan, because there is a chance that the silicone that was applied has done the job. Does that make sense? I need to make sure I don't lose that. Yeah, so that's the fan situation anyway. Now the skylight situation is a little bit... Oh my God, he's done it again. Luke, another 1,500. What the hell? Oh my God, and Gemma... Oh my God, Gemma like primed like half an hour ago. My phone is like glitching out. Gemma, are you still here? Luke, thank you so much for 1,500 bit. There it goes. Damn, bro. Hey, Luke, thanks so much, man. 1,500. May Saturday be with you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Damn, man. Thank you so much. That is a wheel spin. That is a wheel spin.
_scuff_bot says bitrate 4,343, 31 milliseconds.
Gemma, are you still here, Gemma? I really hope Gemma's still here. I vaguely remember now the alert went off and I meant to come back to it. I remember now, it was when I was literally putting the window on, wasn't I? Oh, I hope Gemma's still here. I feel so bad.
Philly Flyers says we're glitching a bit. Spin already happened.
Oh, okay. Spin already happened. Who did the spin then?
Philly Flyers says me.
Oh, right. What was it?
Philly Flyers says star jumps.
Star jumps, okay. Yeah, Luke, thanks again, mate. I appreciate that. You don't need to do this every stream, man, honestly. Well, I am very grateful. So what's the goal on? Is it 2 wheel spins or just the one? Okay, I'm gonna guess that Gemma is no longer here.
Says 1,600, 1,000. Luke_Skywalker 325 says my pleasure. I am enjoying the journey.
Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. It's nice to feel that the hard work is being recognised, you know. Number 1 this month now, Luke. Now it's the new month. Let's go. 16 out. Okay, so 400 bits for a wheel spin. FYI. FYI. I feel a bit bad. I didn't get a chance to go back to thank Gemma for the Prime. I remember now. I was putting the window on. And I was like, oh yeah, timing or something. I feel like maybe because I was doing the window and I was fully focused and I was like maximum stress level. I've got the window in my hands, you know. So like my full concentration is just on that. And then I did hear the alert and I made a bit of a comment about it, but I meant to go back and thank you for the 100 bits. Was that 100 bits? Oh, 400 bits. Oh, you rascal. Oh my God, it's because you've done it in one.
Philly Flyers says bring another spin.
Okay, just not burpees. Please not burpees. Just not burpees.
Baby Best Twitch says lol.
Thank you for the 400 bits. It's going to be another workout, innit? Oh, how's the YouTube video going, by the way? So after the stream tonight, if you guys could check out my YouTube, if you haven't checked it out, today's video is the longest one. It's half an hour. Normally they're like 5 minutes. Is it? Holy. I'm happy with that though. Yeah, it's half an hour, but yeah, if as many of you can watch it as possible.
53 says cheer 400 Luke, I am your father.
Yo, with it. Workout. Oh God.
Says choo choo.
Okay, at least no press ups though. But the burpees are going to be hard. Please don't get another more burpees, because I did 15 burpees a few days ago, and I nearly died from the 15. So let's just hope it's not burpees.
Tricky 53 says more spins.
More spins? I don't think there's any more spins now. Choo choo.
Tricky 53 says it's 400.
Oh no, Tricky. So
says we need 600 more for a spin.
now how it works, Tricky, is it started off really cheap. It was like 200 a spin. And what happens is we're on this daily streak.
Says 1,000 per spin, but 600 more.
So each time we hit the goal, the next day the goal goes up, unless we spin on decrease the goal.
Tricky 53 says 600. I can do that.
So basically, the idea is eventually the prices. No, eventually the prices get so high, you guys aren't able to do it. Oh God. Thank you for the 600 bits. Oh no, this is going to be... No burpees, please. And the idea is eventually you guys can't afford to hit the goal, so then I get a day off. Well, more like a couple of days to a week off. That's the idea. So I'm hoping at some point... I'll be honest with you, I thought you'd be priced out by now. I didn't think we were going to stream this. Oh, press ups. Are they saying that, Leo? I actually prefer the 10 press ups over the 5 burpees.
Tricky 53 says no way to price out.
It will happen. It will, Tricky. It will. Eventually it will. That's how this is built. But don't get me wrong, I'm not disappearing forever. I'll literally have between... Tricky, you absolute rascal.
Let's try again.
Oh no, please, not burpees, just not the burpees, please, 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 just no. Oh God, it's the tension. Oh no, a bonus spin. No. 2 more spins. So
Frey Henderson says what's happening.
loads of
Flyer
spins.
says bonus. That's 2 spins.
Yeah,
right.
2 spins from
Tricky
now.
53 says who? F.
If it's
Tricky
another
53
spin,
says
if it's
who?
another bonus spin, if you hit bonus on a bonus, it just voids that spin, and you do it and you spin again. If you hit a double spin, double time in a bonus, it kind of cancels the bonus and then takes over. It like, because double spin, double time is basically a bonus, but it's double. Oh God! If this next one's burpees, I swear to God.
Yoshi O2 says AO.
How's it going, Yoshi? Come on. No burpee, not burpees, not burpees, not burpees. Okay, that's void. Spin again. Scam. But anyway, what I was trying to say, thanks for the bits, Tricky. What I was trying to say though is, yeah, the idea is eventually chat will get priced out. I'll have a day off. I have time off, and I'll only have
Tricky
like
53 says getting nervous lol.
I'll only have like three days to a week off, and then I'll be back to regular streams. It won't be every single day, but it'll be most days. Maybe like 5 days a week,
Philly Flyers says
maybe
new.
6 days a week.
Philly
But
Flyers says new. Commander Coda says
yes, come on, yes, perfect. Do you know what though? I needed that because the last 2 streams. No, last 2 streams we hit decrease, which means that the last 2 streams the price hasn't gone up. So this actually evens it out. Yeah, I'll take that. You lot make me laugh. What the hell? What the hell was that? Yeah, you lot remind me of like a, you know, like a spoiled little brother or someone who's like loving it when it's working in their favour. Just the moment they lose the game, every time they're winning the game, they're loving it. And they're like, I love this game. The moment you lose, it's like, oh, I'm going home, I'm not playing anymore. That's what you lot remind me of, the little spoiled kid. It's okay when you, last 2 streams, you've been getting decreased goal. Last 2 streams, you've had the decrease. That's literally what chat remind me of. And finally, I just get just the 1 increase after all these decreases. Just the 1.
Tricky 53 says, well, you did scam yesterday.
No, yeah, I scammed myself yesterday. Well, we're still on the hype train. Holy. Let's go, Tricky. Thank you again for the bits. But no, the answer to your question is we don't need another spin.
Says, and nothing added for not doing them.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. That's going to stay on there now. Whoopsie.
Leo 1 rupee says, well, on today's bits an increase gonna do fuck all mate. It's a W.
Well,
Just Aoshi O2 says, I assume the window's got to dry now.
yeah, basically, yeah. The one on the left we done yesterday. We've just done the one on the right. So the one on the left, in theory, should be done, but it does say when you do a bit of research and stuff, it does say that in colder temperatures it can take up to 48 hours or longer to fully cure. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, yeah, answer your question, Tricky, we don't need any more spins. That workout is more than enough.
Commander Coda says St. David's Day today in Wales.
It is, yeah, I heard about that. Well, happy St. David's Day if we got any Welsh in the stream.
53 says he'll not spin again. You do need a day
Thank you.
Just
Thank you. Thank you.
AHUOT says
Appreciate
right,
it.
so just gotta be careful with it for a bit.
Yeah, so I'll give it a couple of days. Tomorrow we're going to work on the roof, getting that skylight. I don't know if you can see it open at the top. We need to get that watertight. So we'll work on that tomorrow. If I don't know a tenner, does that move over to tomorrow? So go and wait for tomorrow. It doesn't, Leo. Or you could just wait for tomorrow. So no, it doesn't. So if you're trying to extend the stream, you'd have to do it tomorrow. Let me guess Leo's response. Scam? He was about to put, he definitely removed it. Oh no, he put an emote. He was just typing scam, and then he realised how predictable he was, so he's just deleted it. There we go. Scam. Leo 1 rupee says scam. Anyway, welcome in Mr. No Minerals. Good to see you. I'm just keeping up with the workout because them bigger windows will need all you have to lift them. Yeah, that's true actually. I didn't really think about that, but the big window, I might do the big one last. I feel like
Leo 1 rupee says a tricky 53.
the more experience I get at doing the windows, I feel like the more prepared I'll be for the big one, if that makes sense. So I think I might do the little ones next. We'll do the little one this week, one of the little ones, in the little sleeping area down here. Oh, we have the same problem with the side door. We have a lock on it, but I'll probably just leave the lock on there. Although I don't like the way it sticks out. Yeah, we should actually be able to. Yeah, should be able to get the mechanism down out the slide door. Something I actually just discovered about this light was it actually comes with I don't know if you can see it, but it actually has a solar panel. This is solar. How did the lock under it work?
Tricky 53 says yes on the solar. I'm all about the solar.
Yeah, this is gonna have quite a beastly solar panel. Panels. It's nice to admire the good work in it. It looks like it might have.
Leo 1 rupee says yes on the solar. I'm all about the solar.
'Cause it looks like it might have. 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 'Cause it l Yeah, it does look like it may have actually just fallen a little bit. Maybe it would have been worth putting something in this gap. The tape was supposed to hold it, but maybe it couldn't quite hold it. It's only minor though, it's like, still looks good. Scratches on what, the window? Ah, oh, freaking hell. Troll. Looks fine. Yeah, looks alright though, doesn't it?
The scratch below the window low 0L. Maybe this glitch says the windows look fine, Stevie. No need to worry about it.
Yeah.
4x3 says left window has marks.
I mean, the marks on there, they're just like fingerprints and stuff. Once the glue has like fully matured, I say matured, that's not really the right term, is it? Fully cured is the right term, isn't it? When it's fully cured, then we can, what do you call it? We can give it a proper water test. Don't need that lock. Proper water test, and also, yeah, give it a proper clean as well. You wait till this van's finished. You lot are going to be like, wow. And the good thing is, you lot will remember it at this point as well, like, or even at the beginning. I know some of you were here, obviously at the very beginning. Temperature's dropping quickly. Can someone do exclamation mark weather space Milton Keynes? It's a good looking job. I would not know it was from not factory OEM. Thank you.
G14X3R says, will you be doing travels to Scotland in your van when it's completed?
Interesting. I have thought about Scotland, yeah. That is definitely definitely on the radar, not gonna lie. What I think, if I'm honest though, what I think I'm gonna do is, you know, I'm not sure where you're from, so bear with me. But being from the UK, and as we have left the EU, what it means is I can only be in the EU 3 months of the 6 months, which means once I travel somewhere, I've got to go out the EU. What I think I'm going to do, as a rough idea, is I'll probably go across to France, do a bit of France, bit of Spain, around there for a bit, and then I might come back, and then to sort of use up another 3 months, I might then do Scotland before going back out again. That's an idea. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, the Schengen. They keep bloody adding countries to the Schengen as well. I hope they don't add Montenegro. Montenegro was one of my favourite countries to visit before. So this time round I might just do Schengen and then stay in Montenegro for 3 months. Alright, can someone type in exclamation mark workout and see what workout I have to do? I'm really not looking forward to these bloody burpees. Might keep this one. Here we go. Thank you, G1. 10 burpees, 50 star jumps, 10 sit-ups, 20 press. How did that jump up so much? That was you and Luke, wasn't it, Tricky?
Tricky53 says I know nothing. Baby Beast Twitch says wow, I see that Milton Keynes is located just southwest of Yaxley where I was living there for 3 years. It's near Peterborough.
Near Peterborough? That's debatable. I suppose it's not far. Like an hour and a half, I think. Maybe over an hour. Or maybe it's not that far. I don't know. I seem to remember it taking me a long time to go Peterborough.
Just Ayoshi02 says isn't Milton Keynes where the Red Bull F1 factory is?
It is indeed, mate, yeah. Well done, Yoshi. Okay, all right, let's get this workout done. Let's start with the freaking burpees. I hate the burpees. Hate them. Now, actually, I need to warm my hands up first. Hang on, let me get the...
Baby Beast Twitch says wow cool. Philly Flyers says no clue what that is but sounds cool.
You know, I heard of Formula One.
Says you should take us one day. Leo
Yeah, I don't think they allow streaming in there. I can ask though.
G14X3R says yeah, if you're gonna tour Scotland, do it end of summer. NC 500 mob with camper vans.
Do it end of summer. So you from Scotland, G1? Yeah, the NC 500 is on my radar for sure.
Philly Flyers says oh like racing. I was in Vegas during F1.
Exactly, yeah. F1 is like the biggest racing in the world. Like, oh, Glasgow, nice. I've never been Glasgow. Oh, have I? No, wait.
Philly Flyers says it's not super popular here.
Wait, where's that? When I was a really young kid, I must have been maybe like... Oh, God. I don't know how old I was. When I was a young kid, anyway, I went to a Butlins in Scotland. Could have been Glasgow, or near Glasgow. Nah, it wouldn't have been. It would have been on a beach side, wouldn't it?
Philly Flyers says you remember back that far.
I do, yeah. I was very young, but I do remember that. I remember bits of it. I must have been about 7 or 8. I just need to warm my hands up because, like, trying to do a workout on cold hands is not the one. Windows look good though. I'm happy with that.
Tricky53 says if that screw is under the van, if you put a light on the ground now, it will cast a shadow now and you may be able to get it off the driveway and not in a tire. Leo 1 Rupee says stop stalling, I need heavy breathing. Baby Beast Twitch says have to run and get
Thank you for the follow.
Great work on your Windows, Stevie. I'll check out your YouTube video when I get
Yeah,
back.
no worries. I
Cheers,
appreciate
mate.
that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, those who don't know, I've released my longest YouTube video, which is in fact, it was the motorhome show we went to. It's a half an hour long video. Yeah, if you guys could check it out. If you watch the whole video, you're a legend, because we're trying to get YouTube monetized and we're trying to build up the watch time hours. So yeah, if you could, even if you have it on the background, don't even watch it, it still helps, you know. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe, comment. But yeah, I release a YouTube video every single day.
Yoshi02 says, yeah, saw that pop up. I'ma watch that later.
Hey, thank you, Yoshi. Appreciate that. But yeah, literally every day I release a video. I did post a teaser in the Discord, one of the videos coming up. It was quite a funny teaser.
Gracelender says, nice vid.
Have you watched it, Grayslender? Did you actually watch it all? Hands are starting to get warm. Part of me is excited to see how it's doing. Because this video has the chance to really help boost my watch time hours because it's so long. So if a lot of people watch a lot of the video, my watch time hours will boost up, and we need to get 4,000 by the end of the year. And I think we're doing quite well. We're at like 600 maybe at the minute. So we're past the 10% mark. Right. Okay. So 10 burpees. Here we go. I hate these so much. 1. I'm going to take the mic off.
Leo1 Rupee says, I was watching the vid but stopped halfway. Goes on a bit.
4.
Gracelander says, almost like I was there. Oh, I was lol.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Ah, 10. Oh, you were there. Did you actually stop watching, Leo? Did you enjoy the show then, Gracelander?
Tricky53 says, tell him at Leo1RS.
Okay. What was the other things I need to do? Some press ups in there. Was it 20?
Leo1
20.
Rupee says, yeah, watching heavy breathing now. Philly Flyers says, haha, I can't. Tricky53 says, I was waiting on you to say form.
Why are you killing my algorithm, Leo? 20.
Gracelander says, I meant with you. I work in caravans, so don't go in person. Leo1 Rupee says, I'll watch the other half next Saturday, don't worry. Leo1 Rupee says, I liked it, that'll do.
Well, thanks for liking it, I suppose. You got to watch the rest, Leo. There's a lot of stuff you're going to miss out. A lot of cool stuff. Can't find the workout now. Ten sit-ups. Okay. Probably do that one. Yeah. 10 should be fine.
Leo 1 Rupee says I was there on stream anyways. Leo 1 Rupee says I'll watch it then next time I need a number 2.
Thanks, mate. Alright, how many star jumps? 50. Okay.
Just Aoshi02 says might as well start doing gym streams at this point.
I thought I was going to get an easy one today. Right, hang on. I'll put the mic down. No, I'll leave the mic on. 50, here we go. In front of my beautiful new windows. 2, 3. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40. 50.
Saul Trubbett says in America we touch our hands.
Oh dear. Interesting. You also don't call them star jumps, do you? You call them jumping jacks. Whew. I've got to do my tier 3 vlog as well. I think, so for the Partner Plus, I think last month we managed to hit 45, I think? 45 out of 100, which for the first full month streaming
Says good bless America.
is actually pretty good. So maybe this month I might try and push for 70. Yeah, I think 70 is a fair goal. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon 70 is achievable? So those who don't know what the Partner Plus sub points are, you get a point for every paid sub. Primes don't count, gifted don't count. And if you get to 100 sub points, Twitch give you, well, if you do that for 3 months consecutive, Twitch give you an extra 10% revenue for a year. Oh yeah, and tier 3s, if you tier 3, not only does that give me an extra revenue from that, you get an instant 70%, it also gives 6 points, 6 sub points instead of 1. So for tier 3s, I think if someone, I need to think about it, but I think for tier 3s, I'm going to do like quite a few spins. And also, if you tier 3, if you're in Discord, you also get daily vlogs in there as well, like personal vlogs only for the tier 3s. You know what I'm saying, chat? Is that scary? Haha, you consider it. Honestly, there's no obligation to. Not there's like tier 3 is quite a. You haven't, to be fair. Yeah, you're right, Leo. Actually, I think you're spot on, mate. But yeah, just a reminder. There's no obligation. Don't feel like there's any pressure or anything. Anyone who's just here and you like to just lurk, you don't like to sub, you're all welcome here. Because if you're watching, mate, you're giving ad revenues. So even if you've got turbo, the creator still gets paid for the ads. So like if you are here watching, that's massively appreciated as well. So don't forget that. You get VP's Prime off me, poor VP. Wait, do you not sub to VP? What do you mean?
Tricky53 says centre left. Just Ayoshi02 says he'll probably just keep helping out with Prime. Just Ayoshi02 says maybe get something off the wish list as well.
Like I say, honestly, like you're watching the stream, you're supporting. But I've still got to try and figure out ways, like, still got to do my bit, you know? Still got to try and be a salesman to some degree. Do you not spend money on Twitch anymore, Leo? As your missus told you off? Is that where your minerals have gone, Leo? It's just occurred to me. That's where your minerals has gone, isn't it? It's all making sense now. Leo, I take it all back, mate. No mineral. Okay, no. Everything's just all of a sudden clicked to make sense. I'll take it all back, mate. I understand your situation. We're all good, mate. We're all good. I can't find that screw.
Leo1 Rupee says she's listening to you also lol.
Yeah, she knows she's in charge. And hello, Mrs. Leo. Fair play.
She said hello DVD.
Hi, DVD. Isn't it your missus' fault that people call me DVD? I'm sure it is. But yes, hello. Hello again, Mrs. Leo. It's weird how it starts to get dark, then all of a sudden you just lose all the light. How is it freaking 6:30 already? Where's the time go? Okay, chat. So I've got to go do. I've got to edit 2 videos for YouTube. If you haven't checked out the YouTube, please check it out. Obviously, don't feel obliged to watch the content on there if you don't actually like it. But definitely worth checking it out because you might like the content, might want to stay. I'm just trying to look for someone who we can raid. Any suggestions, chat? We got any suggestions? It seems like there's not really anyone on, to be honest. Yeah, if you could stay for the raid, I appreciate that. I also, hang on, I turned, because my other phone has died, I've had to...
Flyers says PPIM. Leo 1 Rupee
Pip him?
says your boyfriend Bliss is on. Philly Flyers says Bliss.
Bliss is on. Why didn't it show up on my feed? Yeah, let's raid Bliss. Let's raid Bliss. He's a friend of the stream. He's an absolute legend. Potential Bliss. There we go. DJ Mark can have window in. Yeah, exactly. There are the windows.
Commander Coda says Bliss is travelling back to La.
But yeah, thank you everyone again for the support. You're absolute legends. We'll be live again tomorrow. Probably a fairly short one tomorrow. Because I got football, got the quarter final tomorrow, big game.
Julian 620 says guess that is who we are watching.
Thank you again, Luke, for your mad support as usual, mate. Good night, Leo. Good night, Tricky, Philly, Coda, Julie, DJ Mark. No minerals.
Julian 620 says Orkuma. Commander Coda says have a good night.
Thank you, Coda. Yeah, thanks again for the support. Yeah, another window in. Tomorrow we're gonna work on the skylight and try and get it sorted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Looks good, doesn't it? But yeah, good night, everyone. Show some love to Bliss, and like I say, please check out the YouTube if you haven't already. It's just Stevie D on YouTube, so go check that out. If you can watch. Yeah, just check it out. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. Hopefully you enjoy it. But yeah.